Hello. Hmm. Yeah. I think this happened last time I left OBS open all night. Let's see. Oh, the game capture's broken too, isn't it? That might let me fix this actually. Well, without blowing anyone's ears up. There's not like a refresh, you know? Deactivate, activate. Yeah, I think I just have to close OBS and open it again and remember that I can't leave it open all night. I don't know why that happens. But yeah, BRB. Like fast. Should be good. Make sure that this is still gonna... Yeah. You got one right here. It's time. Hello, hello. Yesterday, it took us an hour and 40 minutes to get our first Squirtle. Everything was fine after that, though. Four, 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 7, 4. It's pretty close to that ID Nick's guessed yesterday. I believe 30 does not pay. I believe that was specifically specified. By the bounty creator. Hello, bounty creator. I'm saying that because I just said that. Thanks for the good luck. What is my offset? My offset is -1. Polka Guy's offset is -31, if it tickles your fancy. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Obviously a bit late, but it was in the name of sleep, which I did get. My weight is on target to be exactly what I predicted by Sunday. And that's first try. What a difference. Hour and 40 minutes or 2 minutes. Holy shit, Poke Guy was running 31 HP last night. It was called, it was called. Yeah, this is the shirt I wore at GDQ. So Squirtles are harder than Mudkips in every way. Mudkip is a subset of what Squirtle is as far as the manip. There is nothing about Mudkip that makes it harder than Squirtle, but there's like 8 things that make Squirtle manip harder than Mudkip. And in the end, you still have to hit a 1-frame window. He is not my son. Son Goku. There is no NPC movement. There's no choosing the frame. There's no moving target. There's no... You literally just save and reset the game and hit the same 1-frame window with no interference. Good morning, Stringflow. How much am I down so far? I'm not actually down that much total weight. I mean, from my absolute high point to today, I'm down 25 total pounds, but I've definitely gained some muscle along the way. So, I don't know. Maybe more like 30 total. How I look and feel? Well, I look like shit and I feel like shit. But being fat would only make that, well, being fatter would only make that worse. Muscle weighs more than fat. And feathers, too. Completely down to attack this again, because I don't really care about taking 3 or 5. Little pressure, man. I don't know why I want to say that, even though it's clearly Preacher. Welcome back for 85 months. That's so many months. Thanks, Darkening now. And then we just, yeah, close. Still good though. Yeah. And muscle weighs more than feathers, too. In the same exact way. It's technically true, it's just misleading. What up, Emilio? Oh, fuck. I keep getting that. So this is 14. So, like, you know, standard wisdom would have us go to 4 here. I have a rat caught already. It's not that slow. Sorry. I don't have it marked. I'm trying to figure out if I go to, like, let's say 6 and then withdraw. The worst case scenario for that is go to 8 and then go to 6, which is 14 torrent. And you'd have to lose 2 50/50s to get that. So isn't it, like, not crazy at all? It's better than dying to Sandshrew on good pace for sure, but is it better than going to 11 and just... Yeah, it is better than going to 11 and just attacking in. So I think in the situations where you're willing to heal HP like this, assuming Sandshrew Scratch, that you should be going to 6 instead. But only if you know you're going to heal Scratch. The bounty system is one guy said he'll pay lots of money if a certain time is achieved in this game, which is generally how bounties go in the speedrunning community. That's one Metapod, 0 Pikas on the day. Let it be known. Okay. It's not arbitrary. It was 3 months after the return of GDQers. God, it's a lot of string shots. Yeah, what up, Alex? That's a beautiful tile for a Weedle. Oh, it would have been. Real sick of this shit. Okay. Bubble. Okay. Definitely not willing to heal anymore, so we are going to 4. It is new, though I did wear it for GDQ. Okay, or the run just dies. Guess that happens sometimes, too. Well, you generate encounters faster by spinning and don't risk your poison ticking down more, assuming you were poisoned. But yeah, I mean, you can just generate encounters faster. Once you can run, it's about the same if you're good at it. And then biking is faster. Hello, Shin. What up, Flareon? Welcome back for 65 months. That's so many months. And thank you. 8373. That's the Gen 1 right there. In Gen 1, you walk back and forth with intentional pauses to generate turn frames. Though those are only 1 frame each, so it's, you know, Omega worth. Also, there's no running, and at least in the speedruns I've done, you never use the bike to like intentionally get encounters. The same category as GDQ, Fire Red Round 2. What up, your Kelly? Me too, me too. Somebody's got to get a good power plant, you know? Thanks, Gartotal. Good afternoon and dub. What up, Tommy Van? This can be several things. Yeah, one frame late. How many runs make it out of the early game? Well, it depends on what you mean by early game. And it depends on if you're including getting the correct Squirtle or not. I mean, if you figure half of runs die to the first split, which it might even be higher than that, and a 1 in 5 hit rate on Squirtle, make that more like 1 in 6 for rejected attempts and such. You know, less than 10% of runs are going to make it past Brock. Somewhere between 5 to 10% of runs, I would say. So each run we're manipulating, quote unquote, a specific Squirtle, or at least we're aiming for a specific Squirtle. But of all of those Squirtles, only Rash, Mild, and Modest are runnable. 21684. So you can see the stats I'm aiming for in the bottom right. And that'll change each run. Absorber. Maybe. I mean, it's not that hard to learn how to run Charmander. It's kind of brutal, though. Nah, you don't have to, like, literally farm wild Pokemon for XP. There's enough trainers to get to Metal Claw. Thanks, cock owner. And I did see a shiny Squirtle at one point, yeah. You can see it at exclamation point shiny. It had the right stats, too. I mean, yeah, I attempted to run with that shiny because it had the right stats, but I died to Brock, despite playing very safe. My next game's gonna be Emerald. Well, the AI summary was wrong, and you should mark it as such. Is it worth the time loss? What do you mean worth the time loss? Like, that implies that there's some benefit to running a shiny. Well, if you type exclamation point bounty, then you should get an idea of what it is that I'm hunting. Every battle, every wild encounter, every time you close your eyes. There it is. It could be, it could be. Not 1 frame late, not 1 frame early, not 2 frames late, not 3 frames late, not 4 frames late, not 2 frames early, and 3 frames early is ridiculous. Did I even overcount anything here? No. So it should just be it. Plus 3 HP. It's not. It is what? Oh, it is 1 frame late. That's unlucky. Plus defense nature, but it had low enough defense that I wasn't taking 2. Cyprus is correct at Elijah. It's lifetime plus some of PokeGuy's attempts now from the subathon and extended streams and stuff. So that includes like the 2020 grind and such. Pokemon Yellow. Which is funny because most of those attempts were before RNG Minip even existed. But yeah, I have over 19,000 in Yellow. And those Minips, or those resets take a lot longer than these do. Or at least they did on average. The correct Squirtle is different each run, so how much damage it's supposed to take depends on what your stats are. fuck? Is that just 1 frame late? I think this is 1 frame late, Brave. Yeah. You're generally taking 3 damage because you would need to be either modest or rash and have 30 or 31 defense to take 2 damage. But if you do have that, then you need to be taking 2 damage or it's wrong, usually. Brads, welcome back for 70 months. So many months. 47657. I mean, most yellow resets were upwards of 7 minutes. General Sky, welcome back for 26 months. Like back then, you were pretty rarely resetting on Route 1. I mean, I would, but it would have to be a lot of encounters, so pretty rare. So I wasn't making it to the Nido Bush on most attempts. So yeah, I mean, the 19,000 yellow resets doesn't really do it justice as how much time I played that game. At least when you compare it to this. Now, runs can definitely be longer, but I mean, you get on them so rarely, and the difference is just not that high. But it's true that a lot of those yellow runs would be dying, like, you know, Misty and Surge 30 to 40 minutes in. Still, average reset had to be at least twice as long, probably more like 3 times as long. Because it's not A. That's the only reason. Though, to answer your question, yes, it is 62966. What's the word I'm looking for? Negligibly faster, but like negligibly doesn't really do it justice. It's a call, Squirtle A. Well, it depends on what time I might achieve. You know, if I got a 324, yeah, I'd probably move on. Unless it was beaten. Pineapple the fruit dude. Welcome back for 38 months. Thanks for your 7. And hello, I'm Moo Man. Okay, this time this is just it. Why do you do a ton of Gen 3 runs? I mean, the game I ran before this was Gen 2. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I have done a lot of Gen 3 in past years, but it is probably my favorite overall to run. But I did yellow and gold not so long ago. I've casually played most Pokemon games, though notably I've never played Platinum, Black and White 2, or X and Y. Emerald is going to be the next game that I play after this. I've seen Emerald going for about $300 in person, but that was 2 years ago. That's right, I've never played Platinum. I mean, to be clear, I mean, I did play Diamond. But yeah, I mean, I know Platinum is, like, better. Okay. Okay. Kind of crazy that I only did 3 now. Six, 4, 3. I had one of those yesterday too, I remember. I'm just telling you what I saw with my eyeballs at a gaming-themed convention. I believe it was Emerald for $279. Hennington Sky, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for the good luck. Must pick item up frame perfectly. Nope. I low rolled, so I'm not killing with one more. Sad, but fine. Okay, 4 it is, I guess. Damn. Turns really fast. Exclamation point R2. That's why I caught Caterpie and Weedle. Good fucking job. It's true, we did have a lot of 1s and 5s. Come on, baby. It's so good. He technically could have rock doomed. Only 1 in 16 times, though. I mean, yeah, this run is super good right now. Well, it's the 44th fastest run, but you figure that most of the runs that are faster than this didn't have both bugs. 1340 with both bugs. Reminder that I had a 1335 with both bugs and rat. But that wound up being the fastest run of all time of anyone, so at least by Misty. And that was with getting confused and swapping out, too. Yeah, I mean, it was just an above average Route 1, and then a very fast Forest, and then effectively a perfect Brock's Gym minus critting Sandshrew, though we did crit Sandshrew just on the second turn. So I believe this is 6 damage. 46 is 21, 6, and then 6 and 7 damage. Bottom right of the timer. Sounds right to me. I mean, it just compares to every run that split Brock. Brother. And no pecs either when they were really good. I mean, I guess it's just Zubat Josh. Kind of weird champ, but the speed EV is useful, so guess it adds up. Thanks, Ice Ronnie. Exclamation point shiny. This is actually... I mean, I can just pivot to Marco's if I wind up... Oh, that's no good. Yeah. I guess I just do it like this? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving it intentionally. Ruh-roh. Easy. This thing never dies. Not that I ever fight Josh. Yep. I fought Josh because I was very, very high HP. Pretty much. To where even taking damage from Paris was not likely to put me in Torrent for 16, much less 17. Need no quick attack here. Yeah, alright. Should be fine. What upside it? Yeah, well, I was... the only reason I know that is because I was, like, forced into it one time because I, you know, entered Paris at wanting Torrent and exited Paris at, like, 3 HP. It's like, okay, well... I'm not fighting Josh at 3 HP. And then I remembered. My savior was right around the corner. Literally right around the corner. Good fucking job. Yeah, I watched most of that stream. Dude. I mean, I have the potions to potion twice here. And it should get me there most of the time. It's fucking stupid though. That is absolutely insane. Oh, the run's really good. And I have a bunch of potions. I'll just potion twice, or maybe even once with a mineral. Another one for the Bucks. Imagine dying to Rival 2 and you don't even have a single chance to flinch something. I mean, a lot of time, man, if I didn't have fucking 5 potions, I mean, I would have just gone for the flinch. On a lot of runs, I'll just bite for my life there because the alternative is so bad and the upside is so high. But the time was really good and I had a bunch of potions. So I'm like, okay. Whistle, what are you on about? You're talking about the Mount Moon Center? Which would be the Route 3 Center, if anything? Yeah, so what do you imagine the benefit of doing that to be? It's relatively new, yeah. Not super new, but relatively. Couple of months. It loads? What do you mean? I see. So you're saying while you're buying Magikarp, you're already in the center. But like you're already kind of off to the side of the center, right? I mean, I guess you're like lining back up with the middle, so but, you know, as far as a detour, it's not actually that much, but I'll tell you why it's completely fucked in just a moment. What? Did I pause at some point? I must have paused while I wasn't thinking. So remember how important it is to set up Torrent for Route 3 in Mount Moon? Well, if you take the center, then both for Water Gun PP and your HP, you need to be healing your War Turtle at some point. And you can't heal to full HP before you do Mount Moon, because then you lose all your Torrent. There is exclamation point why FR. You're not getting the PC potion, but you can just get the PC potion in Cerulean if you really want it. There's no reason that you can't do that. Thanks to Nan. Welcome. Hey, it's a lower level wins. You gotta pay more for them levels. Ah, yes, the bad Lorelei karma. I am familiar with such a thing. I don't think I've ever seen heal range ever on Lapras. Finally, we can save off this blue text from our title screen. Bro, we were switching from me to Pokeguy runs yesterday, and yesterday I got absolutely fucked by Sandshrew all day. And so when I stood up, I told Pokeguy, well, don't worry, you're not going to have any problems with Sandshrew today. And then he just crit it 3 times in a row. I still have not crit Sandshrew. So that is to say that don't worry, it's real. You did it again? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Like, at some point in the stream yesterday, someone said, like, oh, we're getting overdue for a Sandshrew crit. And I was like, yeah, you know, overdue. That's a little bit of a strong statement. But by the end of the stream, I was like, you know what? I think I might have done close to enough Sandshrews today to be overdue. And I never did crit that Sandshrew. Yeah, it only died 3 out of 4 times, which is the exact rate that it's supposed to die. Why save? Exclamation point save. I don't remember. We probably entered it higher HP, but yeah, I literally like don't remember the Sandshrew. You can always check if you want. No, it's not that we need... No. I mean, I don't know. If your goal was strictly to live and that's it, then yes, I guess. Yep, exclamation point commands. It's whoever has the best time that is at least that time on October 13th. Who's winning? No one. As no one has that time. It'd be pretty tough, but being a tenured community member would give you some good help. And imagine the viewers for the Wins Pokemon Fire Red Round 2 Bonanza. That's part of the fun of it, isn't it? Sounds like some Pokeguy luck. And then we both got fucked on the Onix. Honestly, if you properly learn NPC tracking, and it's not that hard. you know, this manip can be frustrating because of its low feedback, really, at times. But, you know, you can get pretty consistent with it pretty quickly, too. As of extremely recently, accurate enough to be on the same leaderboard. And we're talking like within the last 30 days. So the time is ripe. No, I mean, I'd be happy to PV too. Don't get me wrong. Oh, they got me good. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to adapter ban. And it should technically be possible for console runners to set up the one advantage that emulator runners have, which is starting flow timer, and accepting nickname with one button. It should be possible to do that. I'm kind of interested in trying to set that up. I'm not sure about that. No, not emulators are 100% legal. One emulator, one specific emulator can be used to do speedruns of this game, and it's accurate enough to be on the same leaderboard. All right, I hope I don't hit the Squirtle. I didn't. It was 1 frame late. I'll now be using the restroom. And can I play ads? Not quite yet, of course. didn't even do it on purpose, but... No, man. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not running that. Dun, dun. It could be, it could be. Thanks, Alex. I'll make sure and do that. Low ever. That's a lot of streams. Yo, what up, Amethyst? You missed 2 Pika Puff runs yesterday, if you could believe it. Don't worry, they were both bad. And neither even made it to Boat Rival. So, you didn't actually miss much. I mean, this shouldn't be 2 frames early, which means it should be it. I mean, how could it be 2 frames early? Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 2 in 1 day. The second one featured a 17-minute Brock. So... But we held out hope and ultimately died. I'm gonna kill this. Okay, well, I'm not gonna kill that. Let's not get crazy. Oh my god. What is this? It's no good. That's what it is. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it looks stupid when I get a 4 and a 2 after that, but that's not likely at all. Like, the thing is, going to 2 HP instead of 6 is just so much stronger. No, you wouldn't get level 10 for Sancho with 2 level 4s. Not that it would be worth it, because like the real benefit of level 10 for Sandshrew is that it guarantees the damage range. Like that's really the only like gain. And the damage range is already like 80% plus, so. I mean, it can technically bring you up a defense bracket as well, which it might in this case. So full disclosure, I have seen exactly 1 Cubone since I switched to almost always having Eevee in party. I like never see Cubone. And I was like pretty often not having Eevee in party previously. I mean, it just depends. Like if it was like if it's 78% Great Ball, then that's just, I mean, it's the same thinking as it is. Well, okay, I guess it's worse than Ghastly because like now you don't have Ghastly, but you want it, and you need either the Nest Ball or the Great Ball for Ghastly. But I mean, as long as it's a 78% Great Ball, then I mean that should be worth tossing. Because you're not like often getting better than that for Ghastly. Because they're the same like catch bracket as far as that's concerned, right? So. And then yeah, so like whatever. Realistically, you need both of them, so if you can get a 78% Great Ball, that's good enough. I would say the gym was really good yesterday. I did back and bicep. I am feeling like I could go to the gym again today, so I probably will. And I guess I'll probably do chest. I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, it's going to be, like, quick attack Cubone twice and then 78% Great Ball. Like, that's how it's going in my head canon from all those Cubones years ago. Do legs cause your arms to be sore? No, it actually causes my legs to be sore. Chest try, back by, legs, I don't know, shoulders kind of with back, I guess. Oh, do legs because your arms will be sore. I get it now. Nah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing you have to consider. If I do legs, right, then that means the next day is chest, right? Which means the next day is back bicep. There's only 3 days, so the arm-involved activities have to come together somehow. Oh, come on, man. It's good enough to heal, though it's annoying that that's probably not gonna die. Wonder how worth it that is. Yeah, I mean, this was a pretty big time loss. When my HP was completely fine, but I mean, I was risking the run on a 50-50, and this time is fine. I don't know, motherfucking sock. Seems like he could get me ripped. That is correct. How long? Usually a little over an hour. And like, I don't know. It's like 7 exercises or something, including abs. And then another like 20 plus minutes of cardio. And then, I mean, my walks have gotten up to about 4 miles now. I plan to continue pushing that. So calisthenics are, I'm actually quite interested in calisthenics in general. But I'm such a fat fuck that it's hard to do a lot of the stuff involved. I think a lot of the calisthenics stuff is really practical and just like cool. So I'll probably do more in the future. Yeah, that's saying true. You know, we're just beyond the saying true at this point. I'm pretty happy with my... Yo, this ID is hell backwards, just saying. The ID was 01134. Oh, I'm getting it back. Yeah, people who can like suspend their body horizontally holding onto a bar or like do a fucking muscle up or like do like L holds and shit, like that shit is so cool. Wowee. That was a lot of consecutive streams. Yeah, now time to try. I've never done a pull-up in my life. In fact, I'm noticing... I'm wondering if this is related to my hand pain. But I've been trying to do like dead hangs at the gym. And even in exercises like a hammer curl or something, it's my grip strength is the limiting factor. Like, and I feel like it's not getting better. Well, that's the thing is, like, I can't even hold on to the bar. I got maybe 10 seconds before my grip gives out on the bar, and it, like, hurts. My fingers. I mean, I'm realistically, I'm just too fat to be doing it. But I'm going to keep trying to, if anything, to improve grip strength. That's what I'm saying, though, is that it's not improving. You know, pretty much every time I walk in the gym, I'm doing, you know, slightly more weight or one more rep in like every exercise, but my grip strength is not improving. I am familiar with farmer carries. I've never done them, though. Versa grips is like a glove or something. It depends on how good the run is, Nolans. You know, there's almost 3 months left in the bounty, so if I barely beat the bounty, it might make sense to continue. It also depends on how much I feel like continuing. Nah, I've never done any kind of targeted grip strengthening. But I mean, like, maybe I should, you know? I see. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right. Maybe that's what I need. I will look into it because it has been a problem for me. Oh, that sounds like just what I need. I don't know, man. I've been, at least with the hand stuff, I did a lot of physical therapy and a lot of, you know, a lot of at-home stretching and stuff. Exclamation point left. Oh, this is probably it. Actually, it is it. I don't know. I mean, I kind of gave up, honestly. Like, felt like I tried everything. And you know, just having reduced how much like stream I'm doing per week and the day off, or, you know, the Wednesday day off seems to have kept me in at least like a not getting worse situation. Yeah, I mean, we're talking like 2+ years of dedicated physical therapy that nothing like helped with. I am on my strict diet. I am. I've never seen a doctor out of the country, no. As I have never been out of the country. This guy just max roll crits me first thing. Exclamation point bounty. That's another last turn crit for me. No. I don't skip encounters in round 2. Look at this. Look how stupid you feel if you don't fight that there. It's just... With Bubble being good on Route 1, I'm just never skipping. Yeah, and then you can't catch that rat. And, you know, you are... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world if you only kill one thing, but it feels a lot worse if you skipped an encounter to do it. Yeah, I mean, I personally just never skip. Especially with 12 attack. With 12 attack, it's not even a conversation. You know, if you want to get cutesy and know I got my encounter in the first 3 patches and I have 11 attack, so I'm going to skip this Pidgey and push my glasses up, then, you know, I'm willing to meet you halfway. Sounds about right to me. Listen, I had a really bad day with appetite, and I ran out of my lozenges, so I picked up a vape. It wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. I'm not proud of it. I was losing my fucking mind. Oh, you know, actually, you know what happened? It was all of that, and then I went an hour and 20 minutes without hitting a Squirtle. And then I literally drove to the vape store midstream. He's speed tied with me. I'm healing this personally. That's just me. I know it's not that likely to die, but that's just me. This time is really good. Look at that. Look how sad we would be. Okay, I will be picking up the extra antidote. Even though this time is no longer that good, but it's still good enough. Fracto, this is the #1 Pokemon speedrun, at least Gen 1 through 3, because I don't know anything about after that for skill expression. It is by far the Pokemon speedrun that has the least correct answers. Which is why I can go through every run in the top 10. Well, I mean, let's say top 5, obviously top 10, but I can go through every run in the top 5 and find, you know, many decisions that I don't agree with. It doesn't mean they're necessarily wrong, though sometimes they are. It's not a hidden potion. It's a ball behind the potion, and you have to go all the way around to get it. So, Omega not worth it. Nah, unfortunately, I can't smoke weed on account of the fact that it gives me horrible chest pain. Mr. Mime Trade, no good. You're going to want to not do that. The worst run? Red. It's either red or fire red. What about edibles? Indeed. Yeah, it's all the same, man, unfortunately. The Mr. Mime trade is so bad because you have to trade away your Abra, which you use for teleporting. Well, yeah, I mean, the teleport post-game saves a shit ton. Also, the trade itself is kind of slow, so yeah. Ooh. Do I attack this again? No, I don't want to. Jesus, brother. Nice low roll. And yeah. Keep it up. Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, I might as well go to 4 here without thinking about it because I have no potion. Or, sorry, 6. 6. The answer was 6. No, 6. Yes, yes, if you insist. Well, my current viewer count is 667, so, you know. Hands are okay considering it's Friday. Well, I don't know why they would do that, Avant. All right, we're Omega dead to scratch here, so hopefully we don't get that. Oh, it finally happened. We were overdue. We were overdue. Seriously, though. Okay, so, you know, before we do anything, I just want you to know we do not have a potion in inventory. So, come what may, we will not be healing here. Nah, you can't withdraw Geo there because then you take 4 with Tackle, and then Rock Tomb does 7 and 9. It's no good. All right, want Tackle or miss, I guess. See, bind hit is just no good. All right, well, we're not dead. Unfortunately, we need 4 damage for Torrent, though. On the good side, though, this run's kind of fast. All right, what the fuck am I buying? I have an antidote. It's like a 2-4-2 angle, I guess. But the run's kind of good, though. I can't have 3 potions. Yeah, I think we just 2-4-2. 2-4-2 makes the most sense. Colton could be a bro, as they say. I will admit there is probably... What do you wind up with? I guess it's an extra $200 after minus escape rope plus repel. It's honestly probably good. It's probably good because of that. How much time is the escape rope? Because, like, if you compare that to PC potion, you know. Okay, yeah, so PC potion is within that range anyway, and we're already considering doing that sometimes, so yeah. Escape rope's probably the move. Because that repel, it's a serious repel. I have been broed on. 1 HP off. All right. The repel's for a million things, man. Though it does lose some value now that you never need to use it in Safari, pretty much. Okay. I guess I'll just fuck my ass and call myself Sally. Was I always slower after 1? Potential uses include Cinnabar, or rather, like the Tentacle Repel into be able to get rats, but like that's not that good because like you're trading rat for Ditto in a lot of cases. For repelling Berry Forest without repelling Cape Brink. Second tower repel is sometimes necessary, but that's pretty rare. It can be useful for catching rat / Mankey on 22 and then repelling Psyduck. Well, this has got to be enough damage, right? Plus 9. I do 2 damage. Plus 7. So I need... Yeah, it's just Zubat. Okay. I have no idea where I am. Now, how am I catching Paris? Yeah, it's just too far. It's not very often that this happens, but I think the Paris is just cooked. I could grab the revive, but then I would be a little pussy. Persianberry is Starmie likely to use Water Pulse? The lower your special defense and higher your defense, the more likely it is to Water Pulse. And in this case, we have low defense and high special defense, so not a consideration for Persianberry. I mean, I guess Revive, like, kind of fixes it, and I do really want to catch Paris. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just short of making it to the mid-floor. But is that really my angle? That Route 1 was pretty slow, so this run isn't as good as it looks, but it is still quite good. One bald. Oh, I also got the Geodude encounter as well. I think we might just have to bail the Paris here. I'm gonna make it close, but not close enough. Okay, I mean, you know. You know. It was closer than I thought it would be. Level 10 is no good, though. Sure. And that's why you should have killed the Geodude. I mean, I'm fine. I just have to not get quick attack. Dead to this guy. Quick attack is funny. So stupid, man. Level 10 Paris crit scratches on the second turn for 7 damage. Or was it 9? Was I at 14? Damn, I thought it was at 12. 9 is fucked up. Losing runs to catching Paris. Maybe not the move. It was, I mean, I had to take like fucking quite a few steps to get there too. It wasn't worth it. Well, that's just way too many Squirtles. Ah, is it though? I couldn't decide. I was looking at this one. I probably should have taken this one on 44.28. But it looks like I'm going to be locked into this one on 50.54. Jesus. That's 9 frames. The same number of damages as Paris did. How many frames does it move? It depends on how many NPCs are currently on screen. You're asking me if 9 is the max roll from a wild level 10 Paris with a random set of stats? Unfortunately, I do not know the answer to that. The answer is probably not. Then level 12 Paris be fucking you. They do give attack EVs after all, I think. Don't quote me on that. Nah, that was a different guy. But, like, actually, that was a different guy. Well, that's not it. But to answer your question about lab NPCs and their advancement of, or sorry, about opening the bag and its advancement of frames. If you open the bag inside your room, when you check the trainer ID, which checking your trainer ID counts, it is plus 3 frames. However, because you always do that, it's baked into your offset. 63505. So I don't like count those since that's something you do every single run. Now out here, when we open the bag, it's plus 5 frames. And then inside the lab, it's plus 6 frames. So you just need to be aware of those differences. Don't worry, I'm not running that one. Matula Valley. I'm doing okay. I have 644 viewers after all. What's there to be worried about? So, you know, I have no idea how my defense stat is going to interact with a random level 10 Paris. Would having significantly higher defense have saved me there? I would have need to have taken 2 less damage to survive, or I guess sometimes 1. So, I mean, yeah, the answer is probably yes. If I had decently higher defense, I probably would have lived. But, you know, who knows? The Paris could have also just had a lower attack stat. Or not crit me. Or not been the highest possible level that a Paris can be. Yeah. That one felt good. It felt good. That's all I can say on the matter. And what a bonk it was. Well, unless we win 3 speed ties, this is it. Oh, what a good one. That's a good one. Surely we didn't win 4 speed ties. We indeed did not. Oh yeah, that was necessary. He was gonna live on 1. All right, fine. I'll learn the escape rope tech before Monday. I'm not happy about it though. I got 3 encounters on this exact situation again. Last tile again. And it's bird times 2. It could be interesting to you basically just mod a harder Elite Four that only unlocks after catching 60 Pokemon. That wouldn't be hard to do. You wouldn't have to bother with like side quests or whatever. Just have to decide on like how strong to make them. Strong enough that Mewtwo fairly easily deals with them, but still has some issues, I guess. Maybe that's hard to do in Gen 1. Give it that same feel. Okay. Patented Pokeguy for us. One bug is fine though, because like you're totally okay to do pewter. But I mean, yeah, ideally you get both. And then get a banger Safari and skip everything. It's true. Relying on 40% bug late in the run is really annoying for sure. Can easily take the wind out of your sails. Looks like we won't have to worry about that. Power plant can definitely suck it for sure. Thanks, Mookie. Indeed, thanks for subbing. A real sub. Oh, that's no good, huh? Yeah, see, the thing is I really should go for Rat or Bird here, because it makes my HP way better. The problem is that I only have one ball, so I could get Omega fucked for it. Rat is the better option, assuming it both hits us and gets in the ball, but most importantly gets in the ball. Aw, that is a disaster, man. That is a disaster. That fucking sucks. Every time I come back here, you're fighting a Bulbasaur? Well, good thing I'm not fighting a Bulbasaur. Yep, that was a gun flip. It depends on. I won't even go for the YOLO ball, like if the run is really good. But if the run is any kind of questionable, then you just toss the ball. I mean, it's pretty significant. Also depends on if you have the great ball or not. Like, if you don't have the great ball, then unless your run is pretty bad, you can't really risk that. I mean, I would level, but yeah, I mean, I'm just going to press withdraw and it's fine. Hopefully tackle on this turn, but any damage is good. Alright. I mean, it's completely fine. It just would have been, like, actually really good if we got the rat. Yep, those are the two places. Right. How often does lack of power plant end a run? Never. However, power plant itself ends plenty of runs. PP, like, Like, power points? Yeah, I mean, you manage that. So, I mean, again, pretty much never... I mean, it's possible to have a lack of mega kicks cause you to, you know, be in a position where something happens to end a run, but generally speaking, while PP management is important, it's not a run killer. You know, without making an outright mistake. I mean, you just estimate 35 to 40 seconds per catch, and then, you know, close enough. That's why I have catch counts on the splits. I mean, yes, it is technically possible to run out of surfs on Agatha, but if you run out of surfs, then you got bigger problems, like the fact that your run is dead. One balling stuff in Safari is the straight up fastest way to catch anything, so... It really wasn't worth killing because I wasn't in a position where I could make use of the HP. Really. I don't know. I mean, buying Magikarp's pretty fast, but I mean, we could time it for fun. It's not bad, it's you can't really manip stuff in this game. Plus 7 is 25 damage. And then 5 and 6 damage. So 13-second detour for Magikarp? Yeah, I guess that's probably the fastest catch in the run. Level 10. Interesting. Just attack again. I don't know, Lapras is a lot of text. But maybe. I don't need the berry. Whoa. Ah, I hate how I did this. I thought I was a little higher there. I'm not going to make it to the Paris room now. But it'll be close enough. I'm 80% to see Swift and 20% to see Water Pulse from Starmie, so I'm like never picking up Prism in that situation unless it's the God run. I mean, I did include it in my 13-second timer there. Onyx, Tentacruel, Rapidash. I think Onyx is the lowest. One step away. Level 9. It's fucking high-ass level Paras, man. Wow. That's kind of fucked up now. Did anyone else think that was gonna kill? Because I sure didn't. Does it change anything? Not really, no. No, I was in Torrent the whole time. Or wait. Bro, I wasn't. I thought it was 16 out of 48. Just brain damage, actually. Okay, well, I guess I died. Yeah, no, I thought it was 16 out of 48. I, like, looked at it, saw 16 out of 48, and was like, okay, that's Torrent. So I stopped thinking about it. I, like, actively had that thought. So yeah, I should have probably tackled from there. Okay, sorry, my keycap on my start flow timer button was like off the fucking key. This would be lovely. Nick, you are welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your sub. All right. That is it. Shame about the growl, but still fast. Last tile again. We do not have an emote for such an occurrence. Thanks, MD. I was really happy with how it went. No, well, yes, I have finished runs, but I haven't PB'd. Oh, it's coming. As soon as we catch up Paris, I won't know what hit him. Thanks, Margin. It was actually a very short grind, like 3 weeks or something. I kind of do want to get hit here and make this guaranteed. Okay, whatever. No, you would not enter that center if it wasn't for Magikarp, which is why I timed it at 13 seconds, which was, you know, enter to exit. Which is obviously just an estimate, but yeah. I have not seen that, no. Okay, we make it there at least. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm like officially sold on catching rat. Like, it has improved the quality of my rat ones for sure. Overall. I pretty rarely get a Route 1 that I'm like really upset with. Yo. Back to 667. I should stream more often. I would. The hand pain is what stops me from doing more. I'm happy I can stream this much, honestly. This guy. I don't think it's gonna get better. It's been like 10 years now. I mean, my solution to the problem with streaming less hours. It's not private, but I can't give you an answer. I've seen every doctor under the sun, and I don't really want to talk about it, because if we talk about it, then, you know, I have to answer a million questions I've answered before, and it just doesn't get us anywhere. I don't know. Feels like my early games have been pretty fast recently, TBH. Wait, why did I do that? I definitely should not have stepped right there, but okay. Thanks, Jen. Nick said the same thing. And now we crit on this turn. Just kidding, he perfectly keeps me out of Torrent. Actually, instead. This shirt, like... It doesn't button higher than this. It's no good. It's too much. That's not a Weedle, if you could believe it. Okay, YOLO Ball it is. I died. And that's why you YOLO Ball. What? How could this have... whatever, I'm just gonna reset it. It was probably fine, but... 28% to get in the ball. I believe it's 2 Pikachus, 2 Metapods. I think. Could be 1 Metapod, though. Nah, I really have not had any good runs today. I mean, you just would rather get Squirtle every time. That would result in the best. Because you could just play like a maniac. Did I apply to Streamer University? No, I don't know what that is. Was that true? Yeah, I mean, I guess I did have a really good Misty. But it crashed and burned. Exclamation point bag. I mean, it hasn't been that bad. I've hit plenty of Squirtles. Just haven't made it past Bridge Rival. Certainly not a rough shift. I don't think I ever had to, right? I mean, I saved a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, cans, sure, but... Pokeguy had to reset at Lance, I think. Lance won. Hyper beam crit from full HP. A list of common reset points. I mean, it's like the entire first split. Misty, Bridge Rival, Boat Rival, Martha, the trainer with Oddish and Bulbasaur in Rock Tunnel. And then like any catch section. Safari, Power Plant, Mansion, Islands, Victory Road. There's always death looming. I won't say that. +3. Well, we have a certified banger on our hands. This Squirtle's a sicko. Squirtle's literally only downside is that it sometimes has trouble killing level 3 Pidgeys, which we just did, so. Looks like no downsides to me. Guess technically a damage range for Bite plus Kick on Ivysaur on Boat Rival, but it's favorable. Other than that, he's got it all. All Rat. You literally never want to see Bird. Rat is better in every way. Always. Easier to kill, does less damage. You can catch it. Takes more damage. Did I say gives him more experience? Yeah, it's just better in every way. Technically, it's possible for a level 3 rat to speed tie you, but even then, you'd probably prefer rat, even if you knew it was speed tied. Definitely with less than 21 attack. You need a level 3 plus a level 4 to get level 12 for Onyx. Now, early surge is effectively dead. Though, it is technically possible that I would go for it in incredibly specific situations. Mostly like a 0 bug forest that gets Spearow as its 6th party slot on a bad run that has good attack and high HP. Like, it's like almost never gonna happen. I do remember. How could I forget? Don't care about taking 3 or 5 here. Just attack again. I do, however, care about taking 4, which he somehow managed to do. Whatever. I wasn't even talking shit, really. Just make it? Okay. I am so okay with this. It's not a risky grass walk, it's a standard do it every single run grass walk because the first 6 tiles of a new route are only 1% to produce an encounter each, which means that it's faster on average to walk through that grass, especially if you don't already have Rattata. Though of course we did this run, that doesn't make it not worth it, but it's extra worth it if you don't have Rat, since that's some of the encounters you can get. You can also find bugs there too. I mean, it's 78, 11% to lose the run is what it is. He just hates putting me in torrent, man. Okay. I mean, I can't really go for Weedle here. I mean, obviously I'll catch it if I see it, but... Or Caterpie is actually what it was. I guess I actually could have known. I mean, yeah, I guess if I didn't let myself take any poison ticks, I could have risked 5 for Brock, but I mean, this time is fast. I really hate being forced to do Pewter, though. It's alright. With Mild, I'm decently likely to be no Torrent for Route 3. Which means we can go for the old semi-puff camp. And then just skip Power Plant. Oh, first we gotta get past this motherfucker. Which we may have failed to do. Wow, that is absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, yeah, that first grass section is always 1% tiles, but you can technically get an encounter on every single one of them. It's just not very likely. No, if Scratch had a chance to miss, then I would have let it miss, or attempted to let it miss. Damn, that is an insane rash. Damage roll. I mean, I was at 2 HP. But the Sandshrew is about 80% to die to 2 bubbles, if that's what you mean. I'm not making this. No, man. Wait, what the fuck? It's either 4 frames early or 5 frames late, and I have no idea how either could have possibly happened. 4 frames... 4 frames early, yeah. Just no idea. That should never ever happen. It means I made a mistake, but I don't know where it was. Wait, does like... I mean, I opened the save. That shouldn't advance RNG, though. That'd be crazy, though. If pressing save advanced RNG and I didn't know that. I'm actually going to go back and watch that. I mean, I guess that's not going to help me, though, because I won't know how many I actually counted. Moon Rider, thanks for subbing. Welcome. And Scepter, welcome back for 74 months at tier 2. That's so many months and quite a few tiers. Well, semantics, either way. If there's some aspect of doing that that advances RNG, and, you know, I wasn't aware of it, then, well, that would be kind of cooked. I mean, you know, I guess don't press save unless you're sure, but as far as I know, it doesn't. 36258. I mean, it was just a lot of noise pollution. And I think, you know, anime is not something that the average Pokemon stream viewer is into enough to not find it annoying. So I switched to something simpler. Though I do plan on adding the Gen 2 and 4 shiny sounds as like variations. Nelson, welcome back for 26 months. Thanks for your subbing. I mean, once upon a time, I made a fucking massive difference. I would say my viewership has been higher overall. I mean, between Twitch and YouTube, I have 1,000 right now. So, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Considering I haven't made it past Bridge Rival today. Hell yeah. I've never speedrun past Gen 3 before. That's no good. 5 damage. Yeah. 5 damage crit. 2 frames late, it looks like. I don't know. I mean, I definitely love Sapphire, but there's some crazy extended early game Manip Wingull into Manip Poochyena, Manip a rare candy at the end of the fight nonsense that I'm not sure that I would enjoy, but I'll probably at least try it at some point. But the next game I'm going to run is Emerald. Sakura Jutsu. I mean, it's cool that they exist. And the process behind making them, but actually doing them, I'm not so sure. But I've never tried it, so that was a good hit. Just kidding. Yep, Mudkip is always the same. So it's probably similar, Flareon, in difficulty. The only difference with Yellow Manip compared to what I imagine the Sapphire Manips are like is that there's like very low feedback on what went wrong if it fails, which can be really frustrating. To try to, you know, hone in on issues and stuff. I mean, you can technically do the same manip that you do in Fire Red and Sapphire and Emerald, yeah. But there's like hella NPCs to worry about. And realistically, you wouldn't be able to manip Route 1. Or whatever route it is. The first route. If you did a manip like that, so that would ruin most of it right there. It is really discouraging, and you know, oftentimes it's like a missed text box, right? But like, which one? I don't think I would return to yellow manip unless there was some kind of like ROM that fucking flashed red when you missed a text box or something. I mean, for the purposes of Squirtle Manip, you could set something like that up. But even if you quote-unquote hit the right frame, that doesn't mean that you actually get it. But it could be good for, like, you know, honing in on if you're hitting your one-frame windows or not. Very not good that we're... Oh, yeah, it's over. So me taking 4 damage there means it's the wrong Squirtle. But the question is, what is it just one frame early? Speed tie? It could be. No, it's 3 frames late. Which is totally reasonable considering we went right. Well, it's not that it wouldn't work. Well, first of all, you would have to have it linked to whatever program you're using to add or subtract frames so that it knows how your target is changing based on how the NPCs move, right? That's the first step. But the other thing is that it would never be able to guarantee that, you know, if it indicated that you hit the right frame, it wouldn't be able to guarantee that you have the right Squirtle because of, yeah, the NPCs advancing RNG randomly. Though in this case, where we know for sure that Fat Guy did exact movements, you know, it in theory should work for this attempt. If you had something set up. Act early, act often, I guess. Shave it more often than I do. I was I was planning on shaving before stream today, but I was already late. Fuck it. I don't even know what scalp oil is, so no. My dad, like, shaved his head at age 19 or something at the first sign of any hair loss and never looked back. So I didn't know what was in store for me. Yep, Emerald is exactly the same, where you're running the same mudkip every time from save and reset. Oh, timer. That keep happening. Yep, well, you get a cluster of Kyogres or Rayquazas, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like my attention span is fine. What I'm bad at is, like, not... Like, I gotta have something going at all times. You know, whether I'm reading a book or listening to a video or something. Hello, Spears. I mean, this could be too... No, it can't be. No, this unless we want every speed tie, this should be it. Yeah, nice. Early frame plus a crit. A 251 lap, super fucking fast. Alright, this is the gold Brock split, finally. 1% encounter. It's okay. It's not gonna stop us. Oh, yeah. And then we just make it the whole way from here. Ah, fuck, I tried. The gold split would be the fastest segment you've ever had. Level 2 bird. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. 405 full XP. Oh man, good luck beating that. $41.65 frame with 3 turns saved. Not the bird. Come on, it's just 5 tiles. Oh my god, 621. That's 2 seconds slower than my fastest ever. With full XP, obviously. Oh, it's in. Oh man, the 0 encounter force would go so hard. So the reason is because getting Scratch from Sandshrew is a horrendous outcome either way. And you sometimes you do have enough HP to tank. But the idea is that you're basically dead if you get scratched either way, because now you have to heal for Onyx because it outspeeds you, or risk Rock Tomb. Attack this again. Yeah. And then, like, if you heal and get Miss Rock Tomb, you basically died also because of how much you have to stall now. So, you know, if you are willing to heal for Rock Tomb because your run is really good, then going to an HP that tanks Scratch barely does make some sense. Oh my god. Almost sub 9 with a catch. It's about 10%, but then it rises for each tile that you don't get an encounter for. Bro, this is so fast. It's perfect HP too. Yes! 950 with a catch. Oh my god. It depends on how much defense you have. With this defense, it does 6 to 8, with 8 being 1 in 16. How about we just fucking headshot him, huh? How about that? Come on, baby. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, my fucking God, dude. Oh, my God. I'm pretty sure this is gold split pace with a catch. No, withdraw is really bad. Withdraw plus tackle leaves me dead to Rock Tomb mid-roll. I am so okay with Onyx just fucking missing me, man. But I mean, tackling to get the range is just the hyper giga nuts. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. No speed fall sound. Oh, my beautiful perfect split. Can I withdraw? 5 plus 2? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. We got there. Damn, bro. This is almost gold with a catch still. It's not, but... Oh, that's such a sad range miss. Gold is 47. What am I even buying? 242, I guess. Maybe center skip. Also, the timer will start counting down before I split, like on the segment when the gold split has been reached. I mean, I'm probably not center skipping, but I mean, if I get first encounter Spearow, I guess I'll try. I mean, I still need 2 hits here. Okay, that's one. Pretty much exclusively reading light novels, man. I have to tackle the fucking Caterpie now. It's 2 turns of Torrent, so. All right, we got there. Would have preferred another one, but whatever. Yes, considering you have to reset the whole route to get past her. And also, I don't think her Mons die in 1 hit. And also, it gives less XP. I think. And Task doesn't give a fuck. Alright, we're +7, so 4 damage and 5 damage. No, Puff Camp makes no sense here. I'm forced to do Pewter and I'm in Torrent. And I don't have Rat. So yeah, everything's working against even considering that. It's not really Puff Camp, it's more like Puff plus Bird plus Mankey Camp when you're not in Torrent. Especially if you have Pikachu. Or rather... Yeah, or rather in a spot like this where you have 1 bug and you want to skip Pikachu. I think I still like the mid-floor Paris here, even though I don't need the damage, because I think I don't have Torrent for, yeah, I don't have Torrent for 18, and I'm catching Spearow anyway. Yeah, you grab the extra moonstone in the very top left of this room if you get puff. It ruins repel steps if you take no extra steps. So you need a couple of extra steps, which you generally make up for by just attempting to catch Zubat. Level 6. Definitely water gun. 25% chance to KO it. Well, that's unlucky. I'm not tackling it though. For effect spore when water gun is going to leave it red bar. I think that's the move. Well, and we're going to do it again. Now that's unlucky. 1 in 16 chance they both die. It's not basically only Paris. It is only Paris. Now this is 1.5% to die. Let's see. Well, it sucks that we lost a million years, but... Dude. Oh my god, the Paris has just not been cooperating today. Gives attack. The XP kind of matters in the sense that I can candy for the rocket fight now, I think, but... Dude. I mean, my attack is good enough that I'm not going to have any problems with kick. Yeah, the record has been beaten twice since then. Well, I guess I am candying. It's kind of Monka candying with really good attack. Still only need to catch Spearow, but it is what it is. More like 3 minutes, but yes. what the exact range on level 8 Spearow is, but I'll probably just toss the Great Ball at it. If that is indeed what I see. Level 8 Rat. This is also pretty likely to die. Okay. Works for me. Wait. Okay, I thought I already had Rat for a second. Alright, it is now Spearow time. Can't catch it. Alright. Level 10, nice. We did not die. Yeah, it was guaranteed. I don't know if lit is the word I would use to describe it, but because this turn is not even that good anymore. But it's fine. I mean, you always get bird slot 2. Unless you have Pikachu, and then even then I still do it. So, I mean, yeah, it is my preference. I mean, you are almost always centering there these days. It is the quickest slot. Yeah, I mean, it's just one input away. It was a crazy Brock split, especially since I had to heal for Onyx. It was a particularly bad Misty split. I mean, yeah, I killed 2 fucking Parises and then also extra encounter for Spearow, and then I lost a bunch of time to getting Tauren on Route 3 since I was such high HP. Nine damage, huh? This guy is so serious. Okay, well, I mean, we just have to flinch for our lives now. I just can't stop getting quick attack on this turn. This run is certainly not good enough to do anything else. GL. What can you do? What can you do? That was almost the best run of all time for sure. If I just got the Onyx range, that would have been so insane. It would, I mean, it would have been my gold split with a catch. I mean, say no more. Plan Mons changed at one point because we used to have like Mr. Mime planned. Maybe it was the only difference. I don't know. I seem to remember 21 planned. Yeah, and was that going to be a minute 10 faster than that? It was about the same quality, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's funny. We also crit Sandshrew in that. Not a coincidence, right? Or did we? Maybe that was a different run. Diglett? Nah, I'm pretty sure Diglett was always there. For me, at least. What? Yep. Specifically, if you have one bug and catch Jigglypuff, then you would like just pretty much always be skipping Power Plant and therefore Pikachu. Though you could still get Pikachu on your return trip to the forest in that case, but there are situations where you would skip Power Plant altogether, yeah. But I mean, yeah, almost all runs will have Pikachu at some point. These planned Mons do not make sense. just to be clear. Especially in current year, but really they never did. I won't make the save. I mean, you could technically make a planned list that is only Pokemon that you would 100% of the time catch. No, in every situation, no matter what. And you know what? Just for fun, it's been a minute since I did it. Okay. I believe this is you would catch these 100% of the time, no matter what. Planned list. If you know, you can include Hypno, because if you crit the Hypno, then you don't catch it. This is the real, you know, planned because you are going to catch them in this run absolutely 100% in all situations. I skipped Tentacool 2 days ago because I used my netball on Golduck and had a path to 60. That sounds like crazy. Aren't the Tentacles on the islands like higher levels too? More likely to be able to weaken? So the problem with male Nido, and the problem with all Nidos, is that you are never doing the run without catching one of these 6. But which of the 6 that you're going to catch is completely unpredictable. Because it could be this. I've literally had a run that did this. It could be this. Or it could be this. But yeah, you can't really mark the Nidos. But yeah, this is the real planned. But yeah. I'm just so used to having this as the planned that, you know, I'm just used to it. And that's okay. Like, realistically, you're catching Ponyta on most runs. It's unlikely that you wouldn't catch Ponyta. It's very unlikely that you wouldn't catch Pikachu. It's very unlikely that you wouldn't catch Hypno. It is very unlikely that you wouldn't catch Ghastly also, but it is possible. I have no idea, Mockwing. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, double M is no good. Only one M at a time. These are the two most similar Squirtles I've ever seen. Would you trade 2.3 seconds for 5 defense, 2 special attack, and 1 speed, because that's the exact difference. No, two. I might have said special defense. The Squirtles were exactly the same. This one was 2.3 seconds later. The other one had 18 defense, 9 special defense, and 23 speed. So 5 defense, 2 special defense, and 1 speed for 2.3 seconds. But I can't think of any breakpoints that it actually matters for other than taking 1 less damage from wheezing. No, two special attack is worth way more than 2.3 seconds. 1 special attack is worth fucking 15 probably. At least 10. This is 2 of the most similar Squirtles I've ever seen. I did, by the way, choose the 2.3 seconds for the extra stats, but it's funny how close they were. And we got it, too. Will it matter? Well, they were both full bags also. Oh, and oh no, just kidding. They were both 13 HP, which is funny because the last Squirtle also had 13 HP. Now, if we miss record by 2.3 seconds, but instead we have to find a reason that one of these stats matters. Wow, I love Twitch. We have to find a reason that 23 over 18 defense matters. 11 special defense over 9 special defense matters. I personally can't think of any reason why 11 over 9 would matter for special defense. That's right, Medieval. If you don't have at least your Great Ball because you used it or whatever, and then you've caught Cubone with the Nest Ball, then you would just leave with no Ghastly, which is definitely possible. Shy Matt, welcome back for 17 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, wow. I wasn't even sure that was 3-shotting. Ooh, 636. Thanks, Sandman. Screw it to the tower. Brother. Ghastly is a 90% good encounter, and the other 10% is Cubone. That's just +1. Or it's like 85. I mean, yes, it's slower than your average catch for sure. But you can't just be not +1 and, you know. There are also haunters. I don't know what the exact rate is. Nah, Medieval, you're way off base here, man. It's omega worth it. It's hard enough to get to 60 as it is. It's just not worth it. It's a 78% catch, so attacking again is, first of all, risks critting, but 78 to 100 is not worth a turn. Yet you skip Pewter, yeah, and both Pewtermons are super fucking slow. Way slower than Ghastly. Maybe not way slower, but each is slower than Ghastly. And the ball, like the nest ball that you use is really just for tentacle a lot of the time. Like the nest ball's true use is Ghastly. Like it really doesn't have that much use outside of that. Low level Mankey on Route 22 occasionally. Obviously a low level tentacle, so you can save the net ball. But then saving the net ball is generally just saving you the swap to Psyduck to weaken, so. Oh, what a crit. Absolutely insane crit. That crit saved so much time. So I would have just had to heal. I mean, it was saved a turn and a heal. Plus poison ticks, not 30. Like low 20s, probably. No, I was hitting with Torrent either way. I was usually gonna 4-hit KO from there. I just love getting scratched, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely healing here. So I withdraw no matter what when I take damage here. This is fine because I've already been rock tombed. KMS. Withdraw again so that I can... Brother! I mean, I have to bubble now. Well, this was a disaster. I just needed him to hit that tackle, and but the missed tackle definitely made the second withdrawal look really stupid. This run isn't even good now. I mean, it's fine, but... So stupid. There was a way bigger bounty for Pokemon Red. And the person who tried to claim it cheated. Like a $5,000 bounty or like something. So what did I wind up with? 7? So I just last Caterpie. Oh my goodness. That was him. No, you can emulate it if you use a specific emulator and still submit to the leaderboards. I don't think he was harsh. Maybe glossed over, but not harsh. I don't know. I know the above level 31s are rare. But yeah, I mean, I don't know the full distribution. I mean, I suppose I just skip Zubat now. I see. Because now if I get first encounter Spearow, I can still skip the center. And I don't need the damage, so adds up. Yeah, I mean, the important part is that repelling is never beneficial. Recently, don't worry about it. Going away again soon. It's definitely less than 10% to catch your tentacle. We do get first encounter Spearow. All right, I guess we just skip the center then. I seem to remember an old urban legend about time save indoors, but that could just be Gen 1 coming back to haunt me. But I certainly play as if there is. That's no good. That's really bad, considering my potion count. Okay, we just lose. It's just completely over. I don't have the potions to deal with this at all. I almost swapped out because of how bad this was. Yeah, and I can't even go for that. I mean, it's just a reset pretty much. Because, yeah, I mean, I just have to go for it. Oh, pretty crazy kill. But, yeah, I mean, I'm down 3 mons. Time is terrible. I have 0 potions. It's just Jover. Could do early surge. Oh, I didn't mark War Turtle, so it's only 2. Okay. We'll do this. I still have 0 potions, so... So I personally deposit Pikachu because I can't live with my Spearow not being in slot 2. And static is kind of slow for what you get out of it, but you know, you can. So I actually just lose, by the way. I cannot win because he's going to quick attack. I guess I could do 5. Yeah, that's fine. Run was completely fucked. There's your death to Misty. Well, yeah, there is a reason to center heal, because then you save a bunch of potions. But I was able to skip the center completely on that run, so I attempted to do so, and then we got fucked by Misty. Happens. Yes, I could have switched twice to heal War Turtle. I also... If the run was like super, super, super good, I would have just switched out on Starmie after getting confused. I didn't go for Paris there because it would have filled up my party. And I was attempting to skip the center because I only had 1 bug. Not something that is going to happen that often, but... Oh, this fucking fat guy, man. I mean, Paris is definitely just worth it if, you know, everything is in order. As soon as something, you know, is going against Paris, then you can definitely consider not. Like, you can consider still needing to catch Spearow on Route 4 to like be a good enough reason to just skip Paris in the final room. Obviously party count with low bugs. Step count, if you don't have like a... You can usually make it work, but you know, if your step count is such that you just can't really catch Paris without having to stall a bunch of repel, or on the flip side risk encounters, that could be reason enough. But in most of my runs at this point, I am catching Zubat because Zubat is good, and then the Zubat, at least the Zubat plus the 1% tiles from the Zubat, gives enough steps to make it to the ladder right before Josh. And then I want the damage from Paris as well for 17 Torrent. That's what usually happens. And then on the flip side, you get really fast Zubat and then just catch Paris in the last room if you already have Spearow. But I mean, I usually force it anyway. Paris for damage is the move. That was the real secret all along. The fact that it works well with the Safari Zone strats is just a bonus. Also, no, it's just this one. Call me crazy, but I feel like level 16 War Turtle interacts with Paris HP bars better than level 18 War Turtle does. But again, you could call me crazy. I mean, yes. Both level 16 and 18 War Turtle have to deal with random Paris stats. I'm like including that in the analysis. I don't know, man. I kept saying that world record is likely to have Pikachu, and it kept not happening. This is just motherfucking it, isn't it? Yeah, this is just it. I know, now it does. Now it does. This Squirtle indeed is going to want the Persian Berry. It is true. No, not my 18 years. Almost 1v1. Oh man, I have to attack this. But it's scary. Yeah, okay, we get it. Holy shit, cursor already on potion. Level 4. 1% encounter level 4. I've been punished heavily. Call me crazy, but if it says 0 sugar, it should have to have no sugar. Also, I know I've brought this up before, but the avocado spray oil that has 0 calories and the serving size is a 1/4 second spray, and the can that is not even that big has 1,537 servings in it. That should not be legal. That's crazy. Also, I know 1,537 servings sounds like a made-up number, but that's actually the number. That's real. Yeah, well, I make up for it by weighing my food to the gram. You ever try to weigh out 170 grams of Greek yogurt and then you get 171 grams and you're trying to scoop off just enough that the scale says 170? It's not autism, it's just precision. Ooh, I did not get the antidote, but I'm glad I didn't. Staring the Weedle in the face. Staring death in the face. Look at that. 4 damage, poison sting, non-poison. The nuts. That's not good. That is not good. I don't know if I want Pikachu with 1 ball remaining and 11 HP. I'm not sure I want that for myself. I didn't want all these Weedles either, though, to be fair. All right. Excellent. Just what I wanted. There is no world. That is correct. Oh, I don't. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I mean, the answer is not catch Caterpie, but I mean, I have a Caterpie in front of my face, so what am I going to do? Just kidding. I've seen literally everything but Caterpie and Pikachu after catching Weedle. Oh, this is so fucked, man. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. Oh, I knew it. I should have tackled twice. That was the move. I don't know. I was just hoping. I was hoping he would crit me to perfect HP. Okay, I admit it. I admit it. No. Absolutely not. I don't know, man. If you're not going for super insane times, this category is pretty sweet. Honestly. But that's most Pokemon runs. And to be fair, the first split is by far the most brutal. Yeah, but I mean, this is a different level of brutality. That's true. If you're really solid with your manips and gold, then the first split is actually quite consistent. Basically just like one little patch you can get some encounters in and minor stuff besides that. I mean, it's going okay, Neil. Haven't made it past bridge rival in 5 hours, but you know, I don't worry about that. Some events occurred. There's nothing to be concerned about, especially considering that this is motherfucking it. Let's see. Do you mean the 12? Wait. 13 with 3. I don't know, man. I lost like 2 runs to catch in Paris. I lost a run to Misty and Bridge Rival. Pidgeotto has been terrorizing me with turn 2 quick attack. $17 Brock was pretty funny. It was. Thank you. I agree. It was really good. It's just 2 tiles. You could make it, right? Couldn't you? You couldn't even make it 1 tile. I guess I kill you. Yeah. I guess you fucking fuck me. Close. Yeah, it's a speed time. Yeah. We all know we'd be hearing the opposite if the opposite were true. I know. You may have found a shiny, but Pokeguy won the race. I'm sorry, Neil. So the likeliest place that I was mentioning such a thing is that, well, first of all, speed ties are just 50-50. That's, let's start there. But when I'm trying to find out if I have the right Squirtle or not in the Rival 1 fight, sometimes 2 Squirtles would be giving me the same information, except one is speed tied and the correct one isn't. So I'll say something like, this is definitely the right Squirtle unless I won 5 speed ties or unless I won 4 speed ties. Because that would be the only situation in which I don't have the correct Squirtle. Exclamation point bounty will tell you everything you need to know about the bounty. What do you mean, the slower Squirtle? Well, I didn't know this, but once Gyarados is under 50%, apparently it's just 1 in 3 to Hyper Beam. Still unlikely, though, since, has to choose the move and hit the move and crit. No. No, this is a hypothetical situation. You go for a different Squirtle each run, and there are therefore different Squirtles near to that one. And sometimes you'll have a correct Squirtle, but there will be one close to it that's giving you all the same information, as in It has the right attack. It's taking the right amount of damage. It's the right gender. It has the right HP.
For the GDQ run.
Yo, Neil. Sorry you couldn't be more annoying about that. That's my bad. But thank you so much for 5,000 bits. That's so many bits. But yeah, in the case where that random Squirtle is speed tied, you can't tell if you're winning speed ties or if it's just the right Squirtle. Was it possible for me to die? Yes. Question mark? No? Yes. With Misfire Blast, it would have been. But I mean, I had like literally a million revives. I had the most revives a man could have. Okay, well, I guess I am just gonna die sometimes, and that's okay. And by sometimes, I mean 38% of the time. He has 1 in 16 max roll Poison Sting poisoned me into 38% breakout. That's kind of fucked up, no? This week? I don't know. I sure hope so. I'm sure he did. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Two, 5, 4, 8, 3. It is literally impossible that I've seen every trainer ID, as there are 5 times as many trainer IDs as I've done attempts, and obviously I've seen duplicates. I have gotten a back-to-back, yeah. I like confirmed that with stream evidence. Because it's a 1-frame window. That is also a moving target. Haven't made it past bridge rival after all. That it's time for you to get past bridge rival? But soon? But when? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 16 minutes. I mean, the Squirtles are just predetermined. All right. Take your time. Doing okay. But I mean, the answer is looking at the game's code, basically. No, you can't ask why is it so hard to get the turtle, and then ask, so if it's a 1-frame window, how do you get it constantly? That's not fair. How am I supposed to answer both of those questions when they have been made on opposite assumptions? I mean, I don't know. The answer is practice, I guess? Question mark. It's not been great. That is it. That's motherfucking it. I love motherfucking it. Exclamation point schedule. How can you get it more consistently? I mean, you don't. You get it as consistently as you can get it, which is, 20%. Generously. All right. If you insist. Of course they have. It's only 1 in 800 after all. We actually even have kept track of the best Squirtle that's been rolled. Allegedly, yes. Nah, he is. No, I just realized my defense is one too low to go up a tier for Onyx. But I still think I would have killed that. That's annoying, though. Need one more defense. One is running 20 mild minimum. Just kidding, that would be silly. The odds to get the same trainer ID back to back are 1 in 65,536. The odds of getting a specific identical ID are probably somewhere in the range of what you calculated. So the odds of getting exactly ID 1000 twice in a row. The difference in this case is that it doesn't matter what the first ID is. Think about it. Every time I do a run, I get an ID, right? And then the next run is just all the IDs. So it doesn't matter what the first ID is. It's just that the second ID has to match the first one. And that's why it's only 1 in 65,536, because that's how many IDs there are. Hello, Puzzled Whale. What am I supposed to do about this? Press the ball button, that's what. Die, question mark? I'm not just gonna not catch it, that would be crazy. It is absolutely under no circumstances. Whew. It is under no circumstances worth doing that. Need to potion, need to potion, need to potion. And honestly, pick up the antidote too. for being for realsies. No, and that's just, those are just the ones I noticed, right? Like, it's definitely possible that it would go unnoticed. Yep, Pokeguy will be streaming after me. Not exactly. Pokeguy's going out of town tomorrow. This will be his last stream for a minute. Brother. Oh, brother. That was just a 1%. At least it was a 1% Weedle. I thought it was. I thought it was. So you're telling me I just have to go to fucking 4 HP? Like some kind of bitch? It's so stupid. Could go to 3 for fun. No, Cocoon is 10%. I'm gonna need you to poison me. It is of the utmost importance. Oh, brother. It's no good. I can't even use the Pika because I have no balls. Also, Thundershock doesn't even fix it. Duke 33 double. Welcome back for 63 months. That's so many months. Get some balls. So you want me to go to the mart, pick up some balls, take a trip back to the forest, get a 5% Pikachu encounter, really a 1% encounter so that it's level 5 and actually does meaningful damage to me. And then get Thundershock crit and live on low HP. I don't know, man. Well, no, if you think about it, if we get paralyzed, we could just take another trip to the mart. Right? I mean, what's 2 trips after 1? Now we actually want Scratch, if you can believe it. Remember that. Holy shit. Is that the first time in history? And we missed the range. And it's not Scratch. Thank goodness we're gaining even more HP for Onyx. No, it's not going to Rock Tomb. It only Rock Tombs if I'm faster or if I'm dead to it. And I missed the range and got Tackle at least, so it wasn't a waste. And now I can press the withdraw button. Though that would be ill-advised. I'm actually just going to press the Tackle button. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I just need you to tackle me, and it'll be perfect. By the way, just for... I mean, I was dead to Rock Tomb, but that was not dying without the crit. I wasn't in Torrent. Like, what do you even do in a situation such as this one? I have no idea what to buy. Like, I guess I just do 5-2-2. I don't know. I still have 1 potion left, right? Ignoring the fact that this run is absolutely horrible. Could I tank a Pidgey, Tackle, or Gust? With my 16 hit points, I do believe that I would tank one of them, yes. Or perhaps even both. Yes, of course. All right. I've definitely early surged in 2026. Yo, what a proto man. It was a good run. All right, I'll be pressing the water gun button and probably pressing the reset button if Tackle does not the move that is chosen, yeah. Or I'll just stall on Weedle, I guess. Puff camp or something, I don't know. This is so stupid. It burns. Okay, okay. You got me. You got me. Yeah, you don't want to fight an optional. 744. All right. Just enough time for one more Squirtle. No, because I'm only like 2 hits away from Torrent anyway. Damn it, I almost said that out loud. A little late, yeah. Oh, that's how you press A. How badly do I want it? Well, I am 33 years old, playing Pokemon for a living, staying in my friend's house extra room when he's, what, 8 years my minor or something? So getting into my own living situation rather than mooching off of him sounds appealing to me. So how much do I want the 5K bounty? I mean, as much as a guy can want $5,000, I think. I mean, I would be happy, but I wouldn't stop playing. Bro, I think they need to make new letters up if you want to call me an X-list celebrity. That actually has a decent ring to it. Holy shit, Pokeguy's chair is already downstairs. First time ever. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm not enjoying my time here with Pokeguy. I think it's been good. But it is yet another place in a series of places that has been a non-permanent living situation. I do not have any sort of retirement account. My current retirement plan is suicide. That's right, Pokeguy. That's why even if I was considering getting a dog, I wouldn't have done it. Because then we have the question of where to go from there. Maybe. You just need an exterminator. Avant would be ideal because he already has a dog, but he's got some weird air conditioner thing going on. I don't know. Yeah, the wasps have actually been very not present this year. What's the next move? I don't know. I do not know. Have enough money saved to get my own place and then do it. Where? I don't know. $49.63. Gotta check if there's a Squirtle with that frame. There isn't. Too bad I'm not capable of hitting frame 4013 very consistently. Otherwise, I would have definitely gone for this one. It could be where we're headed. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. I've never been out of the country. There's the sickest rash ever, but I don't think it's worth 24 seconds. Well, it ain't 744 yet. Thanks, Sam. And Mr. Buddha, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your subbing. I did a decent bit of practice for it, yeah, and we practiced together as well. And then we did a full practice run with our commentators while we were at GDQ the day before. Oh, yeah. All right, last try no matter what. Unless there's no Squirtles, obviously that doesn't count. There do be Squirtles. Almost a cluster. 5207 and 5211. I won't be hitting 4 frames early though, so it's not real. No, get off the fence. We're cooked. Why isn't Poke Guy downstairs yet? Am I? After such fat guy? I am unconvinced. I don't know, man. This looks like 1 frame late Hardy to me, or perhaps even 2 frames late Adamant. Or, alternatively, but it's the slowest run of all time because I got growled on Modest on frame 5211. What am I meant to do about that? I mean, it was a good first pass. Okay. It was. Yeah, it does make some kicks damage ranges. That's a good Route 1. No, even with 31 modest, there's still some ranges. Yeah, until it does. Gen 2's more dead. Dude. That's not gonna die. Because I fucking low rolled. Twice. Well, what can you do? That's really stupid. All right. Oh, now you have to pee. Well, I'll play some ads then. You can step right up. It's fine. It's fine. You still have 20 seconds of ad left. Don't worry. All right. I believe everything is set up for Pokeguy other than his slow timer key bindings. Yeah, he is leaving tomorrow. You better get that bounty tonight. Or else. Might not be here. What am I up to? I mean, I guess I'm gonna eat like a snack and then go to the gym and then do cardio and then do a walk and then prep dinner and then make and eat dinner and then it'll be like fucking 11 p.m. and I'll be too tired to even consider doing anything else. This World Record Friday, you got a good shirt on? Oh, fuck, man. It has. It's not in 2,000 days. 2,000.
Alright, I'm gonna get this world record now.
I set it up just like you like it. Wait,
3, 2, 1,
why am I
go.
hearing myself? It must be from your phone
It's my
pocket.
cellular phone in my pocket.
All right.
Thanks, Gmo.
I mean, I was in pajamas on the bottom half.
Oh shit.
What have you
Help,
done?
help,
What
help.
have you done?
Help it. Oh, the program crashed. Look what you did. I know why it happens. It's because something about putting the offset in and then I guess hitting this and then hitting start crashes it. Because having this in the offset is no good. That's what I think's happening. That's my guess anyway. Actually, I know it, so.
All right, snack time.
I still need to do that. What's up, Nix? Yo, thanks. 69.15. Did you change speed back to 21, or is it just because? Yeah.
So, what time is your flight?
2:55. That. You gotta go to this pharmacy, which closes at 1. Oh yeah. That's right. If you want. Sunday at some time. You think? Probably leave at like 12:15. Didn't you also get a first try Squirtle? So did I. Level 4. I'm gonna need a DPZ. Uh-huh. We're cooking. Nice bonk. That's RNG Manip. Love to see it. kind of fast. I mean, yeah. Well, you mean like bubble? Oh, well, no then, because it's 643 with bubble, but that's still pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It was, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. You shouldn't have done that. With a catch. That's fast. That's quick. I did see you crit Sandshrew. What is? Hell yeah. I'll be on the run. This run will almost be done, actually. Wasn't me. Wait, yes it was. Yeah, I put on my wig. Nice. Nice. Can it be my turn to crit the Sandshrew? FRR2, that was a great forest. Fish think I'm doing good, LSD cookies. Good. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I think I killed 2 of these. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This run's good, this run's good.
How does the game know that it switched to him? I don't get it. Does anyone else get it? It's just different. It's different. I mean, he does hold the controller differently, and by hold, I mean place.
That's right, LeBronzo. Something about escape rope?
Yeah, there's some escape rope you pick up instead of buying it.
Yeah. Is it good? It's good, you say?
Yeah, it's. I'm told less than 5 seconds, and you get regular repel plus $200. So yeah, that's good.
Is the repel really the best thing to buy? Like instead of just more potions or something?
Well, you could get plus 1 potion, but the move in most cases is probably repel, drop an antidote plus a potion.
I guess that makes sense.
Where is it? Like rock tunnel or something?
I don't even know.
Hideout. Well, that just makes it easy, though. So it's like in the room where you pick up the plant item at the bottom. Oh. You saved some time back not scrolling past the escape rope a few times too, since Repel's under it. No, he just gets his own streak.
Could we start a world record in this house streak or something?
We could.
Use my Jigglypuff. Oh, 1% Jigglypuff. Close. Why? I just want to fight Rocket. I don't.
I hate Rocket.
I'm not you. But I might just get another encounter.
All right. Come on, baby. What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's cringe.
Mockwing, it was. Or I don't know what you're talking about, but exclamation point last World Record Friday was my Fire Red record that hit the optional in Silphco in 2021.
I remember that run because I just finished driving to Leo's house. And then the run was done. If you don't mind me fighting Rocket.
I mean, I don't, but I personally would have done Zubat first.
Well, no, because then I'd die to Hyper Fang.
Oh, you're mild or some shit?
Free defense.
Well, then I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I know.
But then in that case, I would have. So here's the thing. I'm going to look at your HP. But you don't have the sheet up. And I'm going to find that Quick Attack / Tackle does not bring Torrent for 17, and I'm going to hate it even more.
Guess we'll see. That sounds wrong, though, because I have 3 defense.
Yeah, but generally speaking, it still does... a lot of times you need, what, 7? And you're at 15 HP. Let's...
I need 8 damage for 7.
Okay, yeah, so you're not taking 8 from Quick Attack.
Yes, I am.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. And definitely not Tackle.
It's sick.
Exactly. There you go.
See?
That's how it's done.
Know what I'm doing?
Oh, is my foot on stream? That's funny.
Doesn't say how much protection.
Yeah, I got some really bad luck today, so be prepared to have people be like, this guy's so lucky. He hit the kick on Rid Rival. What a fucking lucker. Gunner would have gotten confused there, but okay, man. We asked Gunner to tell us what color a safari ball is, and he couldn't remember.
It's like a greenish, right?
It's something like that. I don't know. It's all swampy.
No! Now what?
Well, you're dead to everything.
Do I level up? I think I do.
What did you kill?
2 rats, level 3.
Then yes, exactly, you do.
That's incredible.
2 level 3 rats plus rocket exactly, and only. The one experience point that you lose from killing level 3 Pidgey does not get you 17 here. You have to kill exactly 2-3 rats and fight Rocket. So +1 for Rocket, but you won't. But he only
no
took.
Mockwing. At least I've never seen that, and I definitely confused it. Oh yeah.
I am 99% sure that Confusion and Synchronize do not interact.
I know Candy because I still need Spearow.
I personally still Candy, but I definitely understand not.
And Paris.
Well, if you need Candy and Paris, then wait. If you need Spearow and Paris, then Candy Ink's probably trolling. I agree. Mostly because there's no level 19 Paris chart, not because it's actually bad. What do you mean by commit to Great Ball Spearow? You mean like just chuck it? Because if so, I mean, I'm kind of down for that. Well, you commit to chucking at exactly level 8 Spearow with good attack, which he does have. That was an absolutely insane amount of damage. I'm not going to lie to you.
Nice.
Chai, you remember my Paris's today? Remember that?
I don't.
Oh, no? Yeah. Level 10 Paris crits me for 9.
Death murder. That's right.
Hey, at least we got world record Rattatas on one column on this grass.
I keep getting level 12, which I like never get until like yesterday. Now I keep getting them. This one's pretty good.
I'll be viewing until Bridge Rival. And then
It certainly shouldn't be bad.
this could. All you have to do is beat Misty and Bridge Rival, and it's the best run of the day. You could even get terrible fights, and it would still be true.
You said that was going to happen. Just like the Sandshrew.
And literally one try, by the way.
Yep.
Like actually one try, including Squirtle Minute. Nah, the hardest boss I ever fought was Zora. I'm a noob. But hey, I cut 1,000 redwood logs today while streaming, purely for the woodcutting pet. Because that's what Thunder said I should do.
I love Thunder.
Does that hurt hand? It is the least hand-hurting activity. It is less hand-hurting than Stadium. I think I did do the Wordle. I think I got it in 3 in like 18 seconds.
I'll do it after I beat Misty. Or beat Rival 2, I mean.
But that's a good point. I do need to do my connections. Yeah, I got it in 3 in like 5 seconds.
I haven't Mockwing.
Well, that's just not true though.
You did?
Well, we've had chicken strips from Costco.
Okay, but I assume he's talking about the new food court ones.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yes, you did.
I did?
Yeah.
Wait, I already did connections too. I got yellow and green, but I got completely fucked by blue and purple. And I don't understand the blue category, and I would never have gotten purple in 10 million years. No. Pasha and Bute were the last two words, and I didn't know either of them. But today's word I definitely knew and got quickly. He's making noises.
Aww.
That was a mineral IMO.
This one's good though.
Oh, be the judge of that.
That was a much better roll.
That's always how it goes, by the way.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Oh
I'm so
my
sad.
god. Wait, was this?
What is that?
This was 8?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ha! We still got further than his one try. Whew!
But watch this one though.
By the way, I had a run that was better than that. And then I went into Bridge Rival. And I got Quick Attack turn 2 from Pidgeotto to 15 HP. I potioned on Bulbasaur, and then he crit killed me. That's as far as I've gone today. But that means that I've already done Wordle, and I've already done Connections.
I haven't.
And I had my snack, and I watched that run die, which means that there's no more stalling.
6-4.
No. Which one?
Reset.
Dude, did you ever notice that if you read the frames right here, it goes 6-4?
Yes. Yes. I did. Do you believe me?
I believe, yeah, of course.
Damn, that was only 8 away from 64097. And I got 64087 yesterday.
Yeah, I got too close to the fucking GameCube. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling.
No.
Yes.
Please. Please? Could be, could be. The good news is it's not 6 frames late or 6 frames early. Another one. the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't think so. I haven't seen a Kmart in a very long time. Probably almost 20 years since I've been in a Kmart. I'm 100% on Squirtle Minute. Why? Because it's not 50%? That's true. Holy shit, Icy's mod? What? So he's just being icy.
Wait, didn't he also get fucking Sapphire and Emerald record?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just funny that he redeemed mod for the day.
Wait, why would he do that?
Because he's icy.
Does that mean we have to unmod him?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe he gave it to someone else? Is that a thing?
You can do that. We can give it to someone else. All right. I will now be going to the gym. I'll see you guys soon.
Wait, this is good. It's good, it's good. You missed me like somehow almost kind of two-shot a level 3 Pidgey with 14 attacks somehow. It didn't really make sense. It was like 2 HP off. Yeah, 14 IV. Yeah, like my first tackle on the level 3 Pidgey put it into 78% catch. Them streams coming, don't worry. Get in. That's my goat. What if I made it? What if I made it? Aw, Pikachu? Close, close. Wow, that's a 1% Pikachu. What the hell? Okay. Pikachu! That would have been crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's better. Alright, just double scratch. Alright, just single scratch. Of course. Okay, at least I got that. That is completely fine. Hello, Draven. What else did I kill? I think one of these. I don't know. I'm personally of the belief that meeting as soon as possible is best, but not everybody thinks that. I would talk about that on the first date. I ain't scared. Stay here. Nice. Two or three. Okay. Give me a Zubat. Why does that keep happening? Ooh, sick 3. It's just what I needed. Yeah, Gen 1 cries have a lot of overlap. Yeah, he would tell me. He still would. Damn, that was more steps than I thought. Alright, just get in the first ball. Nice. completely fine. That's me. Maybe. Very well could. Misty first. But I just died to Misty last time. Could happen again. That's a good start though. Good roll. Good. Nice. I'm scared. Good. Holy, I have good news. I was so close to biting the Abra. I was so close. I almost bit, I swear. I was like, I'm just gonna bite this. Because this stuff... Ah. I agree. You only got to catch 60 to unlock the national decks to unlock the second round of the Elite Four. It's 13 and 16, Aster. No, it's not. It's the same. Super effective text is slow. Good run. Crit. Different categories. And this is the category that has a $5,000 bounty on it. Sick. So sick. Probably Gunner? Gunner knows more about general Pokemon than I do. That's not true. Okay, sure. I'm very fine with that. Okay. That's okay. potion again. Yeah. Whatever. Good torrent. Kind of silly, but. Yeah, I should have just pushed on Eradicate. Oh well. Would have missed, obviously. If I was bored, I would just stop. I'm only doing this because I enjoy it. What the H? Got some Pokeballs. I kind of really wanted to. Me and my homies are going to Seattle. We're gonna go to a Mariners game. We're gonna go to the Odyssey. We're gonna go to Mount Rainier. And probably some other shit I'm forgetting. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I will enjoy. Probably. don't know what restaurants we have planned, but we do have a few, I think. Okay, well, fine. Do you like sushi? Me too, me too. This one's pretty good. My PB is 327.20. Nice crit. It skips some jingles and saves time, basically. Tyler. Nice. I would like a good Martha, please. Come on. You can do it. That's my goat. I would call that a good Martha. Hell yeah, that was a range. Perfect movement so far. That's right. I'm beautiful now. Nope, main 97 holds the world record. Nice. Quick attack here would be sick. It's so nice of you, though. Of course. Need 16 damage for Blastoise Torrent. You don't give a fuck. Alright, now I only need 8 more damage. RDA. Seriously, bro. still not torrent. It's 2 HP off. I don't like this. Could happen, yeah. Surely I don't die. It'd be crazy. I'd have to not flinch, it'd have to not hit itself, and it would have to hit Mega Punch. Yeah. Of course. Love a sand attack here. Okay. Yeah, I'm ahead. That would be nice, bang. Any encounters? Thanks. Because it's got a high catch rate and it's a low level. This ball's just based on level. You also often use it on Tentacool. If Ghastly curses, and you can Great Ball it, which is ideal. For this run tonight, yes. It's also further than Gunner's for this run today, so. I didn't really forget. Just haven't done it yet. You always get those there, so it doesn't really matter. But I would do it now. That was close. That was close. There it is. That's not really how it works. It just depends what you find. Because getting Rhyhorn there would remove the option to come back to entrance later. So it's just not worth searching there. There's no reason to. There's no way to weaken it, and you don't have Ultra Balls, so it's not worth it. Nice. Really good cans, really good. Stick. That's a good quick attack, too. So now I can potion. Yep, each can was 1 in 4. And got it on the second try, so not bad. That was a good split. Like that. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't want you. I want you, 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 I want you. I want you, I want you, I want you, I want you. I want you. I want you, please. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Huge, huge, massive. Okay. Holy cow. That's right, 90% good encounter here. Okay. Okay, just get in and I'm fucking out of here. Get in and I'm out of here. Please. Absolutely incredible. That was amazing. Bro said 8 out of 10. Like, that just can't be 8 out of 10 when you never get better than that. It's got to be, like, closer to 10 out of 10, no? No one cares about breakouts. Fleas are the problem. Nah, bro, you can't stay there. Trust. It's just so easy to kill your run doing that for no reason, is my opinion. It just doesn't, this run doesn't need to stay there at all. Especially with the Parasect. Bang. Fire was really good. Never flinch. Good news though. This run's good. Level 30. That's pretty sick. Big fan. It is candyable. You want the netball for Psyduck ideally, so you usually use it on Tentacool, but since I could weaken it, since it was such high level, it was level 30. Nice. This is really good. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do pewter. I think I'm just gonna do pewter. That's right, double rock worked. Well, it can get better than that if I had found Voltorb before Pikachu. But that's okay. Gonna repel. Never, Mr. Mime. Since I did pewter, I can just leave mansion pretty quickly if I need to. I just get eradicate and coughing. I fucked it up. Probably don't need this, but I'm still gonna get it. I'm supposed to surf. I don't know. Yeah, I could have surfed, but it's fine. You do not want the rat, actually. It's fine, it just means something good's coming. Can't escape, huh? Can't escape, huh? Wow. That's not good. Kinda cringe. Okay, bro. Come on. Aw. That's good. I'll take that. Run should still be fine. That was a bit annoying. I'd call it a 6.4. This is B. This is also B. This is A. And this is B. Nope. Good. I'm not interested. Only reason I'm doing this is because I can just hop on Gunner's stream and it's easy, and yeah. More pay too. Agree, I'm not that young. In terms of speedrunners. Thank you, catering. That's right, I was born in 2000. What's up, man?
Hi, Nix.
Nix isn't here. Oh wait, yes he is.
It was chest and triceps and then elliptical, and now I'm gonna start the race and then I'm gonna walk at least 4 miles, maybe more. This one is good.
Yeah.
It's not that impressive. But I did work it hard. Bad lighting. Yeah, it was the lighting. Bro, I did something crazy on bench press today. What did I do? 15 reps of 100 pounds? Jesus. Might be time to up that. Holy shit.
Is it me or Gunner?
Yeah, who presses the roll button? Me or Poke Guy? There's a correct answer here.
That's who.
I mean, I agree that he should press the gun roll button.
Okay.
You don't even have to click there.
I know. I just wanted to.
66.
That's pretty good. That's better than
fair,
average.
fair.
It's a good button.
Oh my god.
Good news, we won. I wish I was going to In-N-Out right now. Oh. I died. Who should I evolve my bug on? Level 5 Paxton. That makes sense, that makes sense. You lost, man. Don't forget to do what now? Yeah, I wouldn't. Safari was good. I should use max revive. It'll be fine. No. I don't know if I need this. I think I do. Yeah, I do. And then we do this. Alright, not yet. 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. Still 50%. Where am I going? That's true. I guess I should have netballed that, but that's okay. Oh man. Nah, I'm his son.
All right, it's walking time. Will I be back for E4 round 2? If I leave right fucking now. I'm gonna step away so you don't crit this.
What? Thanks. Insane. I've thought of that. I don't know if that's faster than just flying, than doing it before still. Even if you already have Saffron unlocked, but I haven't timed it. Really? Really? Okay, I actually did get gold up. There we go. Come on, man. Thanks, Tucker. Is it good though? It's probably good. Because I've already evolved one bug. And I don't have to do the Nido trade. Yeah, I think after Sabrina is probably faster. I've definitely done that before. I think it makes sense. That is correct. Oops. That is the plan, yeah. Dragon Rage, please. Yay! That's my goat. This range in a takedown? Darn. Nuts are on my chinny chin chin. Hit me. That's my goat. That's my goat. You didn't need to crit, but that's okay. Oh, I won't. Bang. I'll also mark Butterfree. This is a really good setup for Giovanni's gym. I do still have one thing to candy. Very nitto nitto. Definitely could happen. Well, if I get dog, I wouldn't even stay for Meowth. There would be no reason. Okay, okay. Calm down. Gonna need this to get in though. Oh, it freaking roars, man. It freaking roars. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have electrode. I guess that's what. Imagine. Growlithe, Growlithe, Growlithe. That's just so fucked up. That's fucked up. That was unfortunate. Saves a fly. And some movement. The next two. Wow. I think this run's over. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you for watching. It was a good try. I will not be back next week, but I'm sure Gunner might be. But then I'll be back after that, for sure, for sure. I'll get this bounty, don't you worry. Don't you worry. 12 and 16, same as 31. Blizzard is only 70%, whereas Surf is 75% to kill, so. Okay, thanks for watching. Ad time. It's not letting me. Oh well. Bye bye.